Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Davis is there, and he can get that clear. Well, they can break here. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a sharp pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found the way through. He's had a shot. It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So, a breakthrough already. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's shifting through the... David Villa! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Looks for the finish. kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And they've got rid. Brazil have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. And it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes this. Has a goal! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
White. That's a little off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, this looks sharp. Keeper's ball. Oh, no joy this time. Messi. And it's Salah. Kimmich. Now Salah. Played out towards the right wing. Real chance! Now it's Mbappe. Well, this is a great position. David Villa is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a nicely measured pass. He's had a hit! No mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! That was a given, it always was.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Gets his pass away. Messi. David Villa. Pass is just off target. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
White is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the counter is on. Always onto this. Chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team.
It's Salah! He's missed, but not by that far. Pedri. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that wasn't far away.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Kimmich. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe. David Villa. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Marquinhos cuts it out. Well, that looks a decent ball. Played back in. Great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need... He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
David Villa. David Villa has got himself a free kick. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Kimmich getting this one clear. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And we've reached half-time. Brazil playing their part in a real slugfest here, a glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So it's back to business. Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Terrific header! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That pass isn't the best. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Interesting ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Brazil needing a change of fortune here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
David Villa! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Quite a thriller, this one. Tries a shot! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Brazil go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here. Ruben Dias gets it away. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Messi. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Really well taken goal. And he is just ripping it up. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him.
And the finish! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can see,
everybody,
we are
and
all
welcome
set.
to today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. He has found the way through. David Villa! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Di Lorenzo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Might be danger here. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cleared away. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Brazil with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. And he's had a hit! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
That's a sharp pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lofted upfield. First quarter of an hour gone. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Singo promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe, he is through here. Corner it is. Pedri clears. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Played out towards the right wing. And he's been shifted off it. Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's headed upfield. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Guardiola. And it's Davis. Davis is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Messi. Sterling looking to get on the end of this. That's tidy. Pedri makes the interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Di Lorenzo. Sterling. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a decent clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Messi.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's found a way, he's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! Oh, and one more try! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Mbappe!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Bergkamp. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Sterling. Bellingham.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we're off again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. It's Bergkamp! And they win it back again. Pedri. Davis is charging up on the overlap. Bergkamp. Great chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
49 minutes is number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field, number 14.
So the manager can
Messi.
make a change for the first time in the game here.
17,
Brazil
Mbappe.
find a position of
Coming on the
real
field,
strength now.
Number 6, Son Heung-min.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Number 4,
And here's Sterling.
Erling
Di
Haaland.
Lorenzo looking to run onto it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Sterling.
Di Lorenzo.
Number 5,
Conte.
Neymar. Coming on the field,
Now it's Mbappe.
number 18, Di
Mbappe
Maria.
takes a look up.
Number 21,
Bellingham
Garnacho.
does really well to win the ball there.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Conte. And here's Haaland. Mbappe. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Mbappe.
The attendance for this match was
Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Substitution on the field, number 15, Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 23.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Ivan Martin. Substitution.
Well, that has not gone well. Di Lorenzo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is just off target. Conte. And Di Lorenzo. Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great Neymar! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
No, that's been intercepted. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's got away. Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, what a... And again! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Guardiola gathers from the goal kick. And that is a little undercooked. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Di Maria. It's Di Maria! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Iniesta. He's been picked out. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Iniesta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Di Lorenzo. And here's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Big header! Oh, in he goes again. He scores! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Neymar, he's picked his way through, and he's gone backwards. Oh, shooting chance! Speculative strike. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
The final 5 minutes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, it's hot. There's the hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Up he goes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can clear their lines. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Di Maria.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. That's just playing it safe and simple.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
5 minutes to add. It's a pretty loose pass. Singo. Conte. Son Heung-min. Well, there's the clearance. Davis. That is a great pick out.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as it goes. Brazil are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle, and here we go. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well...
Fires from distance. Cruyff is herring after that one. And no, that was never going to make it. And that's gone loose. Gently done. Cafu. York was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's fabulous. Could be danger here. He's tried one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Hernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No way through. And it's Cruyff. Played back in. Cleared without hesitation.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bit of an appeal, but he'll try from distance. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. Face to face with the keeper. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar threads one in. Cafu hits one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Cruyff! Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. David Villa. And through to the goalkeeper. Bergkamp. Well, they've got it again. And here's Bergkamp. Bergkamp really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Looks to go up and over. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This is decent hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cafu. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, not quite. Davids. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Brazil ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're off again. So the first half brought no goals. He's found a way through. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. David Villa. Now the finish! He's delivered all
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here. Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit! And that should get the job done. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Great challenge. David Villa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
That has been cut short. Musiala!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Cruyff.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what has happened here? Cafu. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Beckenbauer. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Messi. Brazil are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Musiala. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Cafu. He's picked his way through. Hakimi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Cruyff.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually think...
David Villa! And that would have won it.
Villa was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
That's headed upfield. Cruyff.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
David Villa. He's through here. David Villa. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
Brazil have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's... Great chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench. And the shot! Yes! And on this day, when he celebrates his 200th appearance, a memorable moment. And that really is so impressive. So this one to set the tone. Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post!
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Guardiola is the next to run the gauntlet. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Batistuta is second man up. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So, the second man in line. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Milan are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Oh, calm as you like. And he's put them two in front. Brazil can't afford to miss another one. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Milan with this chance to pull two clear. And in with absolute accuracy. And that doubles their lead. Brazil are looking to save match point. No! Saved it! And their fate is sealed. Brazil, perhaps.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos à...
They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Mbappe steps up for his penalty. Oh, what a save!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Brazil with the chance to go two up. Denied! He's made the save!
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
So, the second man in line.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
And stepping up, the skipper. That's a good penalty.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Rice is third in line. Big character, big moment, big save. This to put them 2 up. Good penalty, just steered it the other way. And that doubles their lead. Arsenal are looking to save match point. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
David Villa to end it here and now. He's buried it, and he's won it. They needed to win, and they have won.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam bem-vindos.
So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Neymar shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he's found the net.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Van Nistelrooy next in line, and here he is. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Mbappe is the man who's second in line.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Drogba is second man up. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times, never looked like missing.
And stepping up, the skipper. Oh, that is quite remarkable. The third man in the queue. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So this one to restore parity. Big character, big moment, big save. Neuer obliged to stop this to keep them alive. That's it! It is done! Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that. So this one to set the tone. And none from one.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
Neymar steps up for his penalty.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Manchester United from one behind. And he sticks it away.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Mbappe is the second man to step up for his team.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Manchester United are looking to him to tie things up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
And so the captain steps up. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
This then to level matters. Denied! He's made the save!
Oh, look, the only consolation he can take from that was the fact it was on target.
So on the cusp of where they want to be. That's won it! Brazil have done it. The perfect outcome in... Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. David Villa! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Hernandez. And it's Casemiro. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kimmich makes the interception. Owen. He's through here. And the shot! He's a sharp little ball here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he was quick to react. Pedri couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a shade optimistic. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose.
Pedri! And he's there to belt it away. And they're back on the ball again. Koundé. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. He is through here. That's good play. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Bergkamp is there and he can get that clear. David Villa.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's very neat. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! Yamal getting this one clear. Oh, great ball! Ruben Neves. Owen. Batistuta. Interesting ball. It's Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's really well cleared.
Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bergkamp is offering a right smile there.
Brazil have their second corner now. Guardiola goes short. Bergkamp. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Ruben Neves. Pass is just off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe. 5 minutes till the break. Just eases him off the ball. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Ruben Neves. And here's Mbappe. David Villa. David Villa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil have their third corner. Messi plays it short. Kimmich, bit too much. Can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Some first half thoughts?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Brazil come in having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your...
And Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There's the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Owen, Batistuta, Guardiola. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit...
Mbappe! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is as far as they're going to go. And Batistuta! Oh, denied! penalty.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
No way through, so back it... And he's had a hit! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Forwards and with intent.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Played back in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Brazil get their fourth corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Now the finish! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Brazil cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Haaland. And he was quick to react. And it's Messi. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And he's picked out the run. That's a little off target.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
Chance! Guardiola! They've got to be quick to recover this. Vinicius Junior.
Brazil have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Not the most accurate pass. First quarter of an hour gone. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Important interception. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Succumbs to the pressure. Shapes to shoot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he has been fouled there. And he thumps it clear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he welcomes it in. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vinicius Junior really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now that looks a decent ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bergkamp. That's an excellent interception. David Villa! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Villa, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That has not gone well. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Conte, back into the middle. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's gone out for a throw-in.
There will be 1 minute at
Brazil
a time.
have a free kick. Ruben Dias. Messi. David Villa. Oh, that was vital. Oh, easy pickings there. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
From today's match is
Reflections
now
on the
sale
first
in the
half?
stadium.
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Nicely weighted ball. Khan can claim that.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation.
It's Bergkamp! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bergkamp clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Bergkamp. Well read, nice interception. Haaland. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get free. Messi! Oh, it's gone in! His joy, his goal! He steals the moment. And that really is so impressive.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 17.
So, time for changes
Cristiano
on both
Ronaldo.
sides, actually.
Number 24.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Number
This is
22,
going to make things very
Kante.
interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Vinicius Junior.
Messi, and Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Guti. Number 10, Neymar.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Stoichkov.
Oh, it's Bergkamp.
Substitution. The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Kimmich is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Has a go! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose you don't want to risk anything in a game like this.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. And that is a little undercooked. That is a great pick out. That's tidy.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
They've played it short. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Neymar. And he's on his way! He's looking to set free a runner.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that would have won it.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Can he put it away? It's their second corner of the game. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Brazil have their third corner. Punched away. Ribéry. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Davis picks it up out wide. And the counter is on. Belts one. Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal. Iniesta, he's shifting through the gears here. Aimed beyond the defence. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Fenerbahce have a simple task to...
He'll try from distance. Keeper is right behind it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get away here? He can run onto that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now, can he find a finish? Decent hit! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And that will be it. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Brazil take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Now it's Messi, and that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. He's been really sharp, that's a great interception.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Quality ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambition.
Oh, what a climb!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to gift it back. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back. And
real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of... There's the hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Nicely weighted ball. Yeah. Shifted upfield. Oh, no joy this time. Aim forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Haaland. Moved on forwards. No way through. Messi. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That is ended up in no man's land. Chip through. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. That's a decent clearance.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good steal, he just read it. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's picked it up out wide.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior!
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Mbappe! That's a shade optimistic. Hernandez. Interesting ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No, that's too long. Vinicius Junior. That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. Bit too much weight on the pass. Oh, good-looking ball. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Gently done. Hernandez. Oh, they could break here. Vieira. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Big chance! Mbappe! away! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Presente na partida de hoje, 71.898 espectadores.
Now it's Mbappe, he's had a shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. He's got away. Vinicius Junior! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Maradona! Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for the run. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bergkamp.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation.
Hits one! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's intervened well there.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Nice interception, well timed. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's Maradona! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. They'll have one final crack at it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madrid have their third corner.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
Ruben Dias is there to clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernando Torres. Time added on 4 minutes. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Now it's Martinez. Danger averted for now.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Martinez. Keeper's ball. That's that, the end. Brazil have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Neuer taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's game? Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Really is quite a sight. That is Stuta! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And they've switched it over to the other side. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe! Oh, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bernardo Silva, back into the middle. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Beckenbauer. He's in space and looking for options. Marquinhos tries to clear. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. David Villa proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And the comeback is complete.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And the volley. Oh, that's a waste.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got the shot away! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And Bernardo Silva! Goes back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Serginho. That has not gone well.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Liverpool look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Gets his pass away. That is good alertness. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Davis with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be a throw-in. Odo. Serginho. Oh, easy pickings there. And the pass is intercepted. Irwin is charging up on the overlap. Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Gerrard.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Odo. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. Mbappe. Beckenbauer did well to stay calm there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the whistle goes for half-time. Brazil come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Brazil have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And the action is back on the way. Serginho. This is promising. Messi.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. He's a sharp little ball here. Odo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham! Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Fiddles it through. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Odo. That's Gerrard. Gerrard. Good driving run. Ruben Dias. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Ball's gone out of play. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Messi. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Belts one! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Adams. Serginho. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Messi. Serginho. Odo. That pass has been well intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 15.
Adams.
Camisa 19.
He's gone forward.
22. Camisa 21.
Nicely spread.
Camisa
And it's
11.
Iniesta. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, can he get onto this?
Camisa 20.
Bernardo Silva going
Camisa
face to face
13.
with his great rival.
Camisa 9.
David Villa.
Neymar. Camisa 18.
Out to the right.
Substituição em
Well, it's good
andamento.
stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ball played right into his path. And that is expertly dealt with. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's a sweet ball there. Bellingham. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Guardiola getting this one clear. Ribery was in no mood for any of that. Interesting ball. Great ball if he can get there. Chance! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And that's not going to reach.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a throw.
Teremos uma substituição.
Kimmich. Showing good feet. Great hit! Could move up a gear here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gerrard gets a foot in here. And that was very necessary. And he's there to retrieve it. Caught offside that time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pressing Nunez! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again!
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Gol marcado pelo jogador aos 43 minutos do segundo tempo.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
He won't be happy with that one.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ødegaard into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Pedri, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Otto. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substituição.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Brazil pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Brilliantly cut out. David Villa now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. Marquinhos makes the interception. Ødegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedri! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Pedri fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Ball's gone astray. Threads one in. Hits one! Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Neymar! Oh, should have put that away. Pedri, Jorginho, Ødegaard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ødegaard, he's picked his way through. Ødegaard! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Beckenbauer. Ronaldo wins the duel this time, and he's intervened well there. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. It's Salah! It's a goal kick. Jorginho does really well to win the ball there. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Odegaard. Now it's Iniesta. No, he's not getting his way this time. Odegaard.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Can he finish? Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Brazil go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Davis clears it away. Out of play for a throw. Zaire Emery. I think we're just about done here. Nunez. He's had it taken off him.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He has found the way through. And he cuts out the supply. And that is a little undercooked. Zaire Emery clears. Works it forward. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Brazil can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He won't be happy with that one. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more...
Big chance! Neymar. Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared.
He's got the shot away! Kimmich. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's had it taken off him. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. David Villa. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe receives it. Mbappe! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Pelo jogador, camisa 11.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Neymar. Neymar goes steaming forward. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, super find. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That looks a cracking ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Lahm spots it and intercepts. It's Bale! And want to be quick to recover this. Ronaldinho. Passes short and sharp. And the shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That has been cut short. And it's Messi.
Look, it's a run defence dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Taken back almost at once. Messi. And he's there to get it away. Neymar, Messi. That has not gone well. Now it's Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he was alert to it. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe! And the finish! David Villa. Ronaldinho. Now the finish! Neymar. Kimmich is there, and he can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he's forced to go back. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Messi. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Ronaldinho. Messi. There's the hit! It's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Brazil clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Brazil come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that's another throw. And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe. David Villa. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Some really good ball movement. Tries a shot! Just swings wide.
Mbappe nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
No way through. Now it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. David Villa. Messi. Looking for the runner. Mbappe is the key defender on that occasion. He could be in here. Now it's Bale. Oh, just skips past his man. He's through. He's had a shot. He's scored. They have come roaring back.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 15.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Camisa 22.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Camisa
Look, Peter,
11.
I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Camisa 14. Camisa 20. Camisa 13. Camisa 9. Neymar.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Público presente na
Gently done.
partida de hoje.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And here's Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they can counter here. Can he get away here? Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. And it's Ribéry.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Makalele promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Bale. Oh, that's well spotted. Bale. Very nicely done. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Bale. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And that's been won straight back. Messi. A lot of space ahead of him. And he's had it. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
substituição.
So our quest to find the winner continues. In with the challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great ball. There's the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Shevchenko chooses to go back. He's having a go! Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bellingham. Neymar pinches it off him. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's intervened well there. Cannavaro. And here's Shevchenko. That's cause for mild irritation. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah. Oh, that was vital. Decent hit! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Cannavaro. Iniesta. Just eases him off the ball. Makaleli. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cristiano Ronaldo works it forward, and that's really well manoeuvred. Brazil must do something here, and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Son Heung-min. And it's Maradona. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Shevchenko. Can he finish? He scores! And this is getting better and better.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them.
He's one-on-one! He's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that is as far as it goes. Brazil pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Action has already started. Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe! Mbappe! And the finish! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Mbappe.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
David Villa. David Villa! He's got away with one there. Oh no, this does not look good. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be...
Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 2 then. And now they hit one! Goal! Brazil! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Well, played right into his path. It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Davis does really well to win the ball there. That's a little off target. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Akanji. Hernandez. Saka. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Caicedo. Saka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Brazil. Great hit!
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Alexander-Arnold. And they're back on the ball again. Saka. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's heaved it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Caicedo. And it's Messi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Caicedo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti
Still
di
no way
recupero.
through. The defending here is resolute. Played back in. He's got the shot away! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Some first-half thoughts?
Brazil deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Brazil head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 4. Lascia il campo per il numero 53.
And we're underway again.
Brazil really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
He's played him through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Has a look and place it forward. Yilmaz. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Decent hit! They've done it! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi. David Villa. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma will have to save it here or there's real trouble. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, he's missed it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Guardiola goes short. He's gone for goal! So their 4th corner of the game. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started. And here's Griezmann. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, terrible pass. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. He's found some space. That's an excellent interception. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. It's Griezmann! He's missed, but not by that far.
Griezmann just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
That pass has been well intercepted. Rodrigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Iniesta has got himself a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Guardiola considers his options, looking to widen the gap even further here. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rodrigo, played right into his path. Al Kubasi with the clearance. Mbappe! Quality ball. Lewandowski. Bellingham.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Played through for the wide man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Iniesta.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's found him in space. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Koke. Iniesta looking to get on the end of this. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And here's Iniesta. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Griezmann. And here's Iniesta. It's Lewandowski! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Out to the right. Iniesta looking to run onto it. Griezmann. Well, that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Okay. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foyt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Interesting ball. Shot at goal!
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Mbappe! Oh, important interception. Iniesta. Christensen cuts out the pass. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Casado. Koke. No way through there. Barcelona have a free kick.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And it's Griezmann. Well, no, that was never going to make it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, good spread. Koke. Vinicius Junior. Iniesta. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. Forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
How Kubasi gets across to intercept that. So what can they make of this? Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Has a shot! And that certainly packs a punch. Just about up to the hour now. Griezmann proves just a little bit too strong.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15, Griezmann. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 5.
That's been cut out, well played.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, El dorsal 13. El
That is a
dorsal
brilliant
21.
interception.
El dorsal
And he
6.
thumps it clear. He's through, now is he in? Rafinha! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides
3.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
He's gone for goal! Too close for comfort. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another.
It's a mighty effort! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Great ball if he can get there. And that has been clubbed away. Fermin. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's tried one! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Look at the space here. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, Red, nice interception. Fermin.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's delightful. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Can he latch on to this?
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
No, that's been intercepted. Inigo Martinez. And he's whipped it across. Balde is there, and he can get that clear. Mosquera calmly anticipates. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. He's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Couldn't squeeze it through. Mbappe. Endrick going about things with real menace. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of... Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. David Villa! David Villa! Brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner.
Face to face with the keeper. Mbappe! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish! And the pass is intercepted. Nuno Mendes. And that should be the keeper's.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through. Chance! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Looking for the runner. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
He gets big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guardiola. Mbappe. A good play on the left-hand side here. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, it's come loose! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bernardo Silva. Here's Vitinha. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. That is good alertness. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Gives it back. Vitinha looking to run onto it. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Davis. Bergkamp. Cristiano Ronaldo. Davis. And it's Guardiola. Messi has created one goal already. Oh, played through for the wide man. Messi, great defending, strong and determined. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Deftly out wide.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Para o Brasil, aos 35 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 22.
It's become a case of men against boys.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he thumps it clear. He's looking to set free a runner. David Villa. Oh, good ball. He is through here. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vitinha. Ruben Dias does really well there. He is strong. Quality ball. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Great chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Brazil were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
taking no chances there. Just eases him off the ball. Portugal have the chance to go the other way.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Kimmich. Pedri. Bergkamp. Mbappe on a charge down the left. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Brazil have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. And the action is back on the way. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And it's Davis.
Look, movement creates more options.
Oh, what a climb! High and ultimately harmless.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Stood up well to him there. And now the breakaway. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Mbappe. And it's lofted through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bernardo Silva. He's gone forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha! Oh, they could break here. Pedri. And it's Guardiola. David Villa being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Rafael Leao. Kimmich, too strong for his opponent there. Just about up to the hour now. Bergkamp. David Villa. Vitinha. To Cancelo. Ruben Dias. And it's Cancelo. And João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. Messi could move up a gear here. Bit of a Communication breakdown there, it seems. João Cancelo gets it away. João Palhinha. Here's Vitinha. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. João Cancelo charging forward down that flank. And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Aos 25 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 8.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Messi. Kimmich. And here's Guardiola. Now it's Kimmich. Plays it in low. Danger averted for now. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Oh, he's been flattened there. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. Here's Vitinha. Looks to the other side. João Felix. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Pedri. That's been cut out. Well played.
That's positional goal. The utilisation of space.
Shapes to shoot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Played out to the right.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Mbappe. Davis looking to hit the byline here. He has found the way through. Corner given. Really well manoeuvred, and now they can spring out of defence. And it's Cancelo, Pedro Neto, Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pedro Neto. And that has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Vitinha. Bergkamp. Brazil are looking to go forward now. João Palhinha. Deftly away. João Palhinha. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. He's going for goal! And that is a truly outstanding save. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Messi. Mbappe! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Mbappe! That's another chance! A real chance and a real let-off. De Bast. Onana. And De Bast. Castagna. Belgium couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Turns and goes back. Onana. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Trossard. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Openda. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Messi. And it's Guardiola. He's a sharp little ball here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's and Messi! Cleared without complication. Fas. De Bast. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Guardiola! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Trossard. De Bast. Oh, this looks sharp. Castagna.